Hey Sam, about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
So it wants me to take that home, but I don't want to do that yet. Yes, I know. I'm not doing that yet.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. More of your orders. Access the delivery terminal and review the order details. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Might as well go around and grab all that stuff since it's this close. Take it back up there and then we'll go help that lady. What is that? Just a weird rock?
Good morning to you.
I want you to know that we appreciate you. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. Might have work for you.
Order completed. Well done.
Fire. Changing has joined. Who's this for? Who wants this thing? Whatever, we'll go there. Go there. And then there.
Delivery route finalized.
Got me a motorcycle.
Instead of watching directly on my monitor, I'm just gonna use the capture. Same thing.
Oh, so you can watch it on your other screen?
Yeah. My own version of picture-in-picture.
Look at this, I made a black and orange motorcycle. You can jump.
And unlike Discord... Well, actually, yeah, unlike Discord, this runs 60 FPS for me.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Never use your own legs. Let them atrophy. Drive your machines.
So yeah, I went to the dentist, nothing wrong. Go to the doctor, he says. Then my car light turns on, like check engine light. Go get oil change. Got everything else changed too, like the air filters and stuff. And the guy walks into Walmart and he's like, "Was that your car?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he shows me the air filter and he's like, "This is bad." I'm like, "Yeah, it's never been changed." He's like, "I can tell." Then he gave me a new one, and now my AC actually like fucking works. It's crazy.
Imagine having working AC in your car. I could never imagine.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data.
EX
I'm sure you
grenade.
could use it.
The cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. Yeah, I've been told that like if you don't do the side quests in this game, you're gonna miss like 80% of the items.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds.
Ah, so that's why I don't have to collect my pee anymore.
These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam border bridges.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So you don't have any quests from me, huh? Oh, I actually have to be in it to charge? My eyes. Oh, you can pick it up from... That's sick. I thought you had to get out. What the hell happened here?
Network coverage. Now entering chiral network coverage.
3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Did I pick them all up? Give me the 5 out of 5. Okay. Where's that want me to go? Here? Yes. Ooh, a little bit of frameage right there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Do you think I'm spooky?
Appreciate the follow, person that is totally a human.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Throw some EX grenades. How about I don't? Why would I use those instead of regular blood grenades that just kill everything? Some random metals.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this.
I keep thinking a celebrity's gonna pop out as a role on this thing, like Conan.
Oh, they're gonna. I'm not even into the real game yet. I'm still in the tutorial area. I'm just trying to 100% the tutorial area.
You've got some
Ooh.
seriously impressive skills.
An automatic
I bet
handgun.
something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Oh, I have the medals on me. I don't want that. Alrighty. Yeah, so I literally have to be in it for it to charge. That's kind of lame.
I'll have to sit in my electric car all day for it to charge. Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta go do that. And then we'll take it to this lady. And then we'll be done with everything here. It's nice that it works like this now. Before it would be like I would have to go to her, ask her if she has anything, then I'd have to go back. But now it's just like, hey, pick that up on the way. Unless I can, like, do this. Like, repair vehicles that charge it.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Sure did.
Remember to rest safe.
Which way am I going? Oh, yeah, that way.
Definitely not alone.
I need to unlock the sniper rifle. It's gonna be sick. Anyone else running over here? So I guess they just all come after you, no matter what. I don't think my gun shoots that far. You can't even see where I am, sir, and you're throwing that over the hill. Ow. The sense is so hard to use. That should knock him out. Yep. Who else? Let's actually go look at some settings here, because surely... Yeah, there's not really buttons. Or controls. It's just dead zone. Which, I mean, that's kind of crazy that they start you with 1. Aiming. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Not too slow. I gotta raise it up. It's better though. Let's try none of that. Ooh, that feels disgusting. Holy shit. Okay, so this is a deceleration you want, apparently. There's a weird, like, it like stops. Run over here and grab this. The sun has begun to set. Coyotes.
figure out if I could keep like a Streamlabs projector window open over another window, so I can sort of have like a picture-in-picture.
It's like a picture-in-picture of your own making instead of like what the game would give you. Yeah, you can, for sure.
I'm trying to figure it out.
You'd have to be playing in windowed.
Yeah, I just haven't found the option in the settings. I mean, obviously I wouldn't play a game that requires low rating.
Got a couple boxes with me, you know?
Yeah, this is like Streamlabs has and now the overlay where you can see my chat.
Wibble wobble, weeble wobble. It wobbles, but it don't fall down. Ooh. Shouldn't this charge my thing?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome.
Let's see how this is gonna. Oh!
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems... Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I've shared with you is the... Well, the rod extends with a quick shake, and it can... test it...
Well, I guess I can take these back because I have to go back there anyway.
You have been a great help.
Is it charging or is it just it doesn't lose battery while I'm here?
location. Delivery route finalized.
I also found out apparently picking up those crystals makes it to where you're lighter. Like, I was offloading them because I was like, they're making me heavier, but they do the opposite.
Definitely not alone.
Battery low.
Good evening, Sam.
Was wondering when you'd show.
Please give me your word.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate you coming in this late. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall. A lot of weird stuff happening out there. Not that daytime.
It's a legit extra dialogue because I brought that at night.
Patched up, good to go.
Very impressive work, Sam.
batteries on these things kind of blow. Like, I didn't even go that far, and it's already dead again.
Dropping off a delivery at this hour, huh? Don't work too hard.
Everyone's like, it's nighttime. What are you doing?
Go to bed. Fuck, man.
All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. I've got some data I'd like to share with you.
Blood grenade level 2.
You know?
That's a good get. Now I can sell all mine.
Materials for you to use. Go ahead.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Wait, I actually lost?
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
How many can I have in my grenade pouch? Oh, okay.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
can't beat a cloud of blood. Insane comms for someone to text you.
Good evening, Sam.
I want you to know that we appreciate it.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
I guess it wants me to take all that stuff? Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Patched up and good to go.
Commencing route creation.
Well, I guess we're gonna see how driving through there works.
Delivery route finalized.
Music's gonna start playing 100%. Oh, it's okay. It's a band I like. I muted it on stream right before he started talking. Very good. I'm zooming. Nope, missed it. Burnham. Someone made a bridge. It's just how it goes, Sedge. My motorcycle better be charged after that. Okay. Uh. No. Hi. That's not good. That's what I'm saying. I wonder if I should just fly by him. I don't know if I can get my car through there. Yeah, let's give it a try. Oh, there's no... I can't save here. Oh, we're gonna find out. You don't see me? Shit on. Why am I off my own motorcycle? Ah. Cyborg ninja. Damn! Oh, I have my audio off still. Whoops. Damn! Chill, it's not that serious.
What was his deal?
That's a horrible
Gunfire
noise.
detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
further now.
My hologram isn't working. Oh yeah, let me just activate my terminal real quick, you know. Oh, I can't send any of that shit back.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
What the hell?
Lost it there.
I mean, these footprints are coming, not going. There we go. Uh-oh.
What the hell happened? Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Baby, look at him. He got the jiggly face.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
This is where Jacksepticeye got to.
I've seen this scene because it's in the trailer.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, is Lou dead? No.
With the doctor, you're generating.
No. Ensure lock is tight. Yeah, I'm playing the baby now. Don't worry, it's gonna turn out that one chick is actually Lou. Got shot straight in the fucking heart.
The two of us to escape together. Escape together.
Why did he take off his clothes? What happened?
It happens.
The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
Wait, so I actually did just kill myself. But you can't kill yourself because you're immortal. Poor baby. Eyelashes.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Give me more beer, that'll make it right. I have that refrigerator. That's literally the one I have.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here.
So does that imply I've killed myself 6 times?
Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Metal Gear.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
Oh right, that Metal Gear guy. Right.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
That episode 2 was I ran from a hilltop to a baby. That was episode 2.
KCD2 is apparently like that. It's very linear, kind of. in a way that it's mostly cutscenes. It's MGS4, interspaced with moments of having to cook their own food.
Intoxicants successfully purged.
Yeah, the first like 3 hours is like a streamlined thing, and then it's just like, here you go, beat the game. It's like, what?
And apparently from then on out, it's 90% cutscene and
Well, it
10%
looks like
gameplay.
someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Oh, so this is my new room. It is very depressing. I know only one way to fix this. Tea.
Mirrors you have to turn on and off so you don't have to render everything. All the time.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base.
Look
of
at my hat.
operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They are pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
It's Kojima.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist.
Tarman!
He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't
You know, he
noticed.
won't die because he's not named Deadman.
And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Smoking's cool, Sedge.
Huh.
She's smoking a light cigarette,
headed?
though. You think in the apocalypse you'd be smoking a real
At the
one.
moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put
Cigarettes
on the
should no
network
longer
for
be
us.
made and
Our
sold
destination
meat.
is
Half
in
the
Nova
world's
Scotia,
made out of tar.
Australia.
What do you want?
Which we've been asked to link up next.
I want people not to.
The
poison
problem is,
themselves
not
to
everybody
death.
wants
Also,
to
probably in the
die.
space future, it's like good for you.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders.
It's got nutrients
Just like
in it.
with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
What the fuck?
Is that a puppet?
It's R.L. Stein.
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman.
Hmm?
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation
man made it
cost
in
me
stop
my
motion.
talents.
Why? Because fuck you.
Sam.
Our Lord and Savior
that
Kojima
pod
said
is
so.
empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking
I
about?
wonder if he sees
Well,
the
take Lou.
stuff.
Yes,
but
and
they
link
don't
up Australia together. Like you did
That's why it
before
says
in
empty.
America. I'm sure
Ah.
a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
They say it's empty, but he sees that. Or are we the unreliable narrator and we're seeing it thinking they're
Sam,
fake? I don't know.
we've arrived.
It takes a lot for
In
a
case
game
you're
or
wondering,
media to not let
my
me figure it out
hand
right away.
Is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
Why'd it make Darth Vader noise?
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
It's
The DHV
literally
Magellan can travel to and surface
Venom
anywhere,
Snake's arm.
provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully
Venom
equipped, though.
Snake's arm.
It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Thank God I can go to the bathroom. My cat's laying like she's fucking paralyzed. Weird. Like I just walk by and she just like moves her eyes watching me, not even moving. I don't. Oh, they said the shower's out there.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
What?
Okay, kiddo. Let's go.
Groom yourself.
I remember when my dad hit my tank and was like, I stole your SNES. I'm out of here. Like, fucking thumbs up. Only it wasn't my thumb.
You gave him a thumb down.
I gave him a thumbs up with the middle finger on my hand. Just let him get as scruffy as ever.
Dye hair. Spray paint hair dye.
Now just let his beard grow out as much as
Yeah, I'm gonna. Ooh. mean, you gotta keep the orange. Where do I collect all my pre-order stuff? Watch it wash out my hair dye. Showers limited to 5 minutes.
Wait, that's just hot. I end up burning your flesh. Collected from his bodily fluids.
What, he just sent me a picture of his cat? I mean, I don't really want to test the weapons.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
Apparently half of it isn't done.
Saw it too,
So I just cut off a piece
Hmm.
and put the rest back.
Of what?
Let's just
Some
say it's
chicken
nothing
breast.
new.
Ugh.
I always got
Half
these
of it
flashes
wasn't-
when I hooked up
wasn't
the
done
pod.
properly.
Ah, the bleed
goes
through
back.
effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Do I have to go on foot?
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
What do you mean, more? My baby's in the tank? I think I paid the guy to fix the wrong shoe.
How is that possible, though?
Well, he saw a worn filling, and he's like, "Oh, that's probably the thing that's hurting you." It's apparently further back.
You know,
See that one.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an however much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
What happened to all my guns and shit? Are they in the ship and I have to get them from there? I guess I don't want to do that because then I can put those in anywhere. Did I not get a... There we go. I guess I'm gonna try and do this with no gear. Because it didn't give me anything, so I assume there's nothing's gonna happen. Be punching fools if something does happen. Like this. Wham! Wow, it's a good time to mute the game. This song is probably made for the game, but I ain't letting it happen. If Twitch was smart enough to be able to do the YouTube thing where it can remove the music and leave you, I would let it all play, but they're not going to pay for that. See, like, I can hear it right now, and the stream can't hear it, though. They can't hear you, either. Elephant. Oh, that's cool. It shows you how far you have left to go. That's neat. It's a cool song, chat, I swear. It's really good. That doesn't look really good, though. That looks like bad. That looks like no bueno. That's a big one. I assume I can come back here. I'll be able to, like, fast travel back. Audio back. This 40K shit.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
You can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And the big one at that.
Gonna go solo level inside this game.
What? This game's so loud.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Oh no, the fake robots have extended to fucking Instagram. They're trying to ask me if I want channel art.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
With no weapons.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
That's a big map.
A portion of the Death Stranding.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Wow.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
What the fuck?
It's been a while, but not really. Mowing and Magno, we're the same.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
God damn it. You're gonna make me pick Die Hard Man, and I don't want him.
It's been a while, but not really. Mowing and Magno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing, no? Let's
Son of a
avoid
bitch.
that.
I don't like Die Hard Man. He's a fucking loser.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Looks like
Not
the guy
precisely.
from,
The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation.
Is this Kojima being like the future's actually going to be run by AI? It wasn't just a meme.
Day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe.
Why do you have a
that the only
crab
ones
on your
capable
shirt?
of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped
Can't trust him.
establish
He's got a
it here at
crab.
home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal.
You see, the
This dude's just evil.
that connects
Like,
North
there's
America and
no-
Australia only matured after
This
the
guy
United
is just the bad
America
guy of the game.
Chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia.
Yeah, let me get
once
branded
full
on the back
chiral
of my neck my
connectivity
company
is
logo. Yeah, we're the good guys.
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
So you're about to say to me, global saturation.
Guess so.
I saw it.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct.
What does it mean that the crab moved? What does it mean?
His allegiances are anywhere.
Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Maybe he's just a bunch of crabs made up to.
Oh yeah, he's like fucking Calypso from
It will be your job to
Pirates of the
travel the
Caribbean.
continent
He's just a bunch of
and
crabs.
connect Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
At least you have a thing that you're good at.
Time to smash more T's.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
He changed his outfit. That's not orange. Wear backwards. Change color. That's not orange.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share
So
my
you're the
thoughts
lore
on
machine?
a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater.
They're able to collect your semen
for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. That looks wonderful. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. You're a kind man, willing to...
It's kind of lame they don't let you walk around in here. Really? This is their...
Yep, check your weapon. Do that. Hey, look, it's a weapon.
That trigger is disgusting, though. Doesn't it song sound like this? The song from Dying Light when it like becomes morning.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void.
Look at that fucking Metal Gear art.
As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network. Commencing route creation.
So there's ghosts there. So what if I just go like this? Just go around the ghosts. What are you gonna do about it?
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
There's my guns. I guess I'll just use those and get rid of them. Skill tree. I mean, yeah, I want better bullets. We'll walk this first one, see how it is.
Tolerably tolerable. Please give it your all.
So I reckon that's where all the monsters are. So I'm just gonna go around for now.
Your ultra deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
Did I not go around this? Oh, it's up on top, I see. Holy. That's scary. I don't like that. Ooh. Never mind, I'm not going back.
rising, Sam. We must...
Oh, I think I'm dead.
Yeah, you're fine.
We made it. Worked out. Oh, it actually is floating down the water. That's cool. Go say hello to whoever this is.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Huh? Is that because I went around? Oh, this is a road.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Jesus.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Disengages weapons restrictions.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I sure did.
Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
I got an A because I fell in the fucking water. That's bullshit.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks. Like everyone says, you're a man. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Ooh, bola gun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications.
Is that a guy?
With this network at our disposal, might be
What
able
is
to
this
make
music?
that dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plate Gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the
data
with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Alright, so I'm gonna max out that guy's social so I can get his sniper rifle. That's what I mean.
Likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands at damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll fold this request as a sub-order,
So check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
That's not good.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the
This is
terrain
fucking
and
Metal
your
Gear Solid 3
preferences
shit.
at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Feels good.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Very impressive work, Sam.
What? That's cool. shit. Get off of me. Get off of me. Is this really all these guys do? They just come grab you? I guess I'll try and shoot them with my thing. Okay, I got away.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
S rank, even though I got 3 hugs.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
you son of a bitch. I don't know if I can like wait them out or if they'll go like away.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Ooh. Fuck. Oh, that was stressful. POV, that's where Sag quits the game. Yeah.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and...
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
It better be a fucking S rank, man.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Sometimes when you're mid-combat, you need to take a swig of water so you get more stamina. Yes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Kind of heavy. Go to bathroom. Alrighty. A bike. Guess I'll try the sniper rifle from here.
Two wheels up.
That it? Hey. No shot you're gonna run all the way over here. It's like, do you have to headshot them? I guess so. Maybe not, because that guy just passed out. Hey. Let's turn around. There's just a bridge there now. Oh. Fucking, I just got RDR2'd.
generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge. Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Ugh.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Uh-huh.
And we're trucking.
Feeling good.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons activated. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
We made it.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best.
You're damn right. I shot those guys from 400 meters away and they had no chance.
I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you'll gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. If you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Bye then.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Cool. So I can just make like 10 of these and I'm just a god? Oh, I can only, I'm out of stuff. I see.
Thanks for looking out for us.
So I assume I have to just make one of these every time I want more
A
ammo.
word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise.
I don't have enough stuff, I guess. Yeah.
Went outside. Damn it. Whew. It's a dry heat though, so that's better than a wet heat, I guess. I don't know.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Okay. Holy stuff.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
It's funny to me that they will just run across 1,000 miles to find you. Like, they heard one gunshot, they're like, get him! You're all hit, nerds. Soon you will sleep. How far can this thing shoot? Not far enough. Go sleep. Go sleep. Does he sleep? Whoa. Brother, go to sleep. What the fucking... What? Rooster noise? I'll come back.
Couple nearby.
Alright, let's try this thing. That's very funny. Brigand boots. I'll take those, see what they do. No way you saw me from there. Alright, the bola gun's just OP. I don't know why I'm using anything else. Oh.
Come on.
moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. We'd already written this off as lost. You seem like a porter. We go on. You quickly now.
Grenade pistol.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you enough, Sam.
I'm getting an ad for this game while I'm
You've been
playing
getting
it.
a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Aim assist the perk.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Did that stuff disappear that was over here? Oh, that's there.
Remember to rest, Sam.
People already building roads and shit, and I don't even know how you access this. I'm just out here trying to build sniper rifles.
Drop in temp is going to be insane tomorrow. It's apparently going to go down to into the 70s for these 100-degree days.
I fucking wish. It's gonna be 100 every day.
I couldn't last a couple minutes out there at 110.
Keep it up, Sam.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Friends to be protected. I can't pick him up. I knocked him out. Can't pick him up. Five likes received from Lou.
Good to see you again. Braving the time forward us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir.
Nothing to say about it,
I
huh?
don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for you.
Now display your current Porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons. and could rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, it's fucking huge. I wonder if I just don't go with this and I just go another one of these. Why can't I use it? There we go.
Order
I
accepted.
got robot legs.
Thank you.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
stopping by.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While even goes with Bishop.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So there's no, like, reload, huh? I think we're getting rid of the pistol.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I can come back sooner than later.
Damn, I can carry 200 now. I need a new rifle.
Just a bit further now.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
The yearn for the mines. Where did I see that thing at? There was a thing here. There it is. And super legs go. Ooh. We're hoping it. Is it not the way I'm supposed to go? Definitely not. Robot leg power, baby.
Give me a break.
I can sense them, sir. Be on your guard for BTs.
It's just straight up regular daytime right now. What do you mean? It's not even raining.
and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was
Literally outside your door.
Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
Waiting for a delivery guy to come deliver groceries and shit. I'm like, I just can't stop imagining him as Margaritas.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Go. It's so slow to stop these fucking things, man. Tree. Alright, I'm getting out of this thing. It's fucking scaring me.
Stretch my legs.
Man, I've been out here trucking 2 days straight.
Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, hope we can count.
Blue's in a good mood.
Just a bit further now.
Thanks for stopping by.
I don't think I'm carrying anything for him. I am.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll and when it's in, with all the take it.
I keep making these things and I like instantly get the second version of them. Holy shit. $66 kilos, it's nothing to me. I have robot legs and antimatter shit.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I'm a dirty boy. I was like, it's loading something. And look, it's the end of the last game when I chose not to shoot her. It's literally one of those endings where it's like, shoot her, and it's like telling you to shoot her with a pop-up on the screen that says shoot her, but you're not supposed to shoot her for the real ending.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Hi, Sam.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
Because what if they didn't play the last game?
Must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam,
It's weird that you have to come back here to talk to him, and he doesn't just talk to you like this while you're doing the
in the
things.
middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Ah. Can you look at his dick still in this one? I forgot about the dick looking. I don't think he cares. What if I look at his feet? Dick? Dick? You don't care about your dick in this one? You've changed.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Okay.
I was gonna say, they haven't used this little container animation yet. So what's it need? The 160 ceramics? I can do that.
Fancy.
Road Restorer.
Norman Reedus was
Oh, it wasn't like an actual quest?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Oh. Where did this thing go? It's like right here. There it is. You know, apparently this game is 3 times longer than the last game.
How the fuck do I get you max, dog? What? Other porters lost cargo returned. Use timefall to recharge his battery. That's fucking busted. What the hell?
Looks like, and I doubt it'll...
Order completed. Well done.
Cargo stolen. Huh?
Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, this is...
Very impressive work, Sam.
I just need to find a weapon to kill the Watcher guys, and I'll be chilling.
A worn path. It looks like a path.
I think his ladder even helps. Yeah, this is a fucking trap ladder. Fuck you. I just heard Pat say I can't wait to fill up some piss bottles.
Might as well go get 2 bottles. Calling it in a piss bottle than drinking my water. That's odd to me. Dissonance, is that the word? Yeah, dissonance. Yeah, piss bottle and drinking it.
You think I fall off the cliff if I drop right here? Ooh.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Indeed.
Question is, do I have to go down there now? Can we Skyrim this? Oh. 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 Oh, we Skyrimin', baby. Don't worry, I'm fast as fuck.
That's the spirit. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do. A bloke like you should be able to make good use of this data.
A silenced handgun.
How are you doing for materials? Cause I'm... shared a schematic for a new... It's affects this matter of... So, open... Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Time for us to zoom.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Yes, I know. Why am I blinking? Oh! Well then. That happened. That was what we call unfortunate. Boy. Surely your thing is not broken. It's 14%.
Hey there. Let me just... We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, hope we...
I guess these items just randomly spawn, because that was not there.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, let's get at it, huh?
Where's that other thing I saw?
Curious to see what order you'll take on next, Sam.
There was another thing over here. Where is it? Yeah, so they just randomly spawned, because that was not there.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I mean, that's just insane. Why would you not take that? Alright. We're gonna hope the Bolo actually does something to these guys.
planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on you, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now? My time to shine.
Look at this fucking like little UAV drone that is all man.
Let's catch up. Ouch.
I'll try this first. Does work. I'll test this out on you. It works. Huh? I think I got him. This is pretty good. Yeah, the bola's just like the fucking meta. It's so good. Ooh.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Another fission mailed.
Feels good.
Music. Not like this. Shotgun. Is this a guy? Do you know this man, Sedge?
Regular hoodie.
So about the recording you brought me. It almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out.
Kojima,
Anyway,
you
I'll
and
send you
whales.
updates via the SSS. The tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Tar fishing.
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Oh, I fucked up. Since I dropped my
Looks like you
backpack,
have what was requested.
I can't
All that remains
carry
now
these.
is to drop it off.
Thought I was being all smart, like I can go all fast.
Almost there. This ain't bad.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out... I can see you took extra care. You're always there just when I need you.
Lightweight
Allow me to
shotgun.
express my gratitude with this data.
So does it fit like in a pistol slot?
Do you have enough materials?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
And with time, I went... If you... Again, it's... Anyway, take care, and please come back soon.
You gonna play that gotcha Persona game? Sage. Are you gonna play the gotcha Persona game? It's free, I assume, yeah?
Yes. Because gotcha. If I want to play as Joker, I'm gonna have to pay that cash.
Lou enjoys the ride. Surely not a figment of my imagination.
Definitely not alone.
What? I can't hear when I'm driving.
Still slaving away at this hour, I say. You managed to get it here in this good of condition. I don't know where you found this.
Yeah, my
Since you've
entire
been working so
desktop
hard
is
on our
now
behalf,
1080p.
we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
I don't know why it took me till now to realize it.
What is?
My display was set to 1760 by 990, and I was wondering why everything was all blurry, and I also wondering why I didn't notice it till now.
We want to reward you for your service by
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I felt my eyes
your
started
efforts have.
going bad, and
I think
I'm
you're
not ready for
the damage.
cataracts.
And okay.
I know I've got one, and it'll happen eventually, but I don't want it now.
It's kind of annoying that this stuff just spawns like that. Like I wanna clean the map up.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of material. Now displaying your current porter grade. It's a miniature I wouldn't have got a lot.
jump that. Ugh.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. Oh, wow. Something about the way you work
Shotgun grenade launcher.
So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? I've got some. This shop. However, this. So now, I've got a few. I really hope this. Thanks for being there for me.
Wallaby. should probably save. I haven't saved in fucking 6 hours. No. Oh.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Look at this boss fight.
I'm sure it's fine. It's a very long, flat field.
Shotgun grenade launcher. Oh no, it's a man with hair.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame.
Why does this mask look sad?
Look in that coffin. Sorry. Pod. Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching.
David Troy Baker.
Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
God damn it. That's a Metal Gear.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What the fuck? What a way to come in and go out, just like a fucking... Grenade launcher.
What a hit. Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt. Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Metal Gear foot.
Well done, Sam.
Ooh.
That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
I'm stuck. Who would have thought shotgun grenade launcher would be good? That's scary. Did I kill him? Nice. Destroy the mysterious giant mech.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
It's slippery. Wait, where did my motorcycle go? Uh-oh. That had stuff on it. Oh, it's over there. I guess I could drive this in there.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I don't have any.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you
Olivia
What
Westbury.
the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well.
I fought some Metal Gear in my time, lady.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Use the monorail.
Oh, rail. Genuine, bona fide monorail.
Like, I assume I can't. Alrighty, let's drive back over there. We will call it a day. Or not.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
She's holding fucking doll, man.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare.
That's the risk you take when you become a doll.
My legs.
Lou.
got fast travel, baby.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence.
It's bad for you.
And Higgs wouldn't
It's the
have it
future,
any
though.
other way.
They wouldn't
She's
hurt you
committed
anymore.
to helping you complete this
They're not
journey
even real. They're
together with
chiral
you,
cigarettes.
to get you back on your feet. And if she believes
It's
she
like
has to
it's
bury
like if
her
the
emotions
fucking
and play the part of a
what's it
hard-nosed
called?
commander to
Got the
build
Simul Hall.
she will. That's what I think anyway.
Synth Hall.
I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, apparently you can create your own custom playlist for the music. If you have any
Go deliver this, and then I will be done.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Oh, hey, it's... Hold up. We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks, son. You take care of yourself now.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you so much.
Perhaps you should take a break.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
So I got full ammo again, but I don't know how that works. How did that happen? Alright, did we call it a day? Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with more Death Stranding. These will all be on YouTube as well. And
multi faces.
until next time, my friends, Reese Pieces.